Alright, we're back. Midboss is a banger intro. Yeah. Banger commercial. Alright, start the timer. That's what we're doing. We have 33% of the trophies. Well, this one's is already missed. I don't know what this means. Safely return to the surface. From wet. Make Brandon tell you about the truth of the mining guild. Yeah, maybe Brandon will have information about those Death Knights. I should check. Come face to face with Mangoth himself. Mangoth. Sounds familiar. If I take Kara to learn more about her sister's plans, I guess we could do that. Let's go to Kara. We pooped a stone. Damn imps. Imps are just getting in the way. And yeah, I'm pretty sure the last Bloodstone just unlocked this one here, so all these other ones are like story based.
You flatter me, my lady, but yes, I quite like to weave between two planes of existence, bound by mind and soul. There is a grandeur to it, if a humble one.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Start from the beginning. How's your sister involved in the dire happenings around
I
Rivellon?
believe the answer to that begins centuries ago, when your
Centuries?
order was still
It's gonna be a long story, isn't it?
so-called dark magicians by the dozens. Ours was a family of born sorcerers, you see. It was in our blood to interact with Source, but our parents were determined to curb the power within us.
How dare they?
Still, their meekness wouldn't save them from the Source Hunters.
And it's true, you're a sorcerer.
I am. But there is more to our kind than they teach at your academy. Source isn't only blood and madness. It's like lightning, an exquisite current of great power.
You know what they say about great power?
We sorcerers are like metal steeples. Source is drawn to us and it flows through us. But what so many fail to understand is that Source can be controlled. The power drunk through history have abused it, and all the world's sorcerers have borne terrible consequences.
What consequences do you mean?
Tell me, Source Hunter, in all your hours studying the arcane arts, did your great masters ever suggest that perhaps not all sorcerers were evil?
But they are all evil.
Did you ever hear, even once, that some of us were weak and gentle? That we could be simple forest folk healing the sick and frozen each winter?
Like the White Witch who went on a murderous rampage when she saw her loved one being stabbed in the heart.
No. I doubt also that they'd mention that one day this hunt of yours would birth a broken soul powerful enough to inch all of Rivellon toward oblivion.
You mean to blame Leandra's doings on me Source Hunters?
No. No, that would be going too far, and eschewing my own responsibility. I believe Leandra's long fall down did begin at the hands of some of your own order, but it was I who sparked all of this.
You mean one of your own order killed your parents?
They came on a quiet morning. My mother was wild with fright and commanded me to hide myself and Leandra outside, among the trees. Even at that young age, we knew not to question her. We climbed high into the branches of a nearby tree, and before we could look away, our parents were cut down without ceremony before our door.
Well, it's a good thing they didn't have a ceremony.
The Source Hunters sauntered away, wiping their blades with pride. 2 more sorcerers dead, a job well done.
Became Leandra and yourself.
From that moment on, everything was different. As we trembled in that tree, our fear and our desperation were so potent that the magic within us began to weave together. Our souls became forged together, our bond unbreakable.
Kinky.
We would survive, thrive even within those woods, never speaking to outsiders. Our soul forge meant that if one of us were to die, the other would instantly perish too. We kept one another close. Leandra's capacity was enormous. Source didn't frighten her, and she delved into that dark well with terrible regularity. I did my best to guide her, but she fast outgrew my admonitions.
Tell me what happened between yourself, Leandra, and the wizard.
My sister and I were mired in a solitary existence, witches among the trees when Zandalor came. Leandra especially couldn't leave him be. He was a feast of information, and she wouldn't rest until she'd absorbed every bit of knowledge he offered.
Kinky.
Their days were spent on charms, hexes, and the like. At night, Leandra would wander off to practice what she'd learned, and Zandalor and I would settle into our quiet tasks, side by side. We were a content trio, the three of us, but base impulse would undo us.
What do you mean by base impulse?
As you know, Leandra and I were soul-forged. This offered us a window into one another's souls. I knew Leandra had developed feelings for Zandalor, and she knew I had too. But it was me to whom he confessed his love. Those quiet evenings together had captured his heart, as they had mine. Her heart broke the moment we announced our new attachment, and I felt the pain of it as sharply as a knife. She fled, without a word, and I didn't see her for 2 terrible years. My connection to her, our soul forge, grew weaker. It was as though some third entity, a parasite, were atop our souls, sucking the strength from it day by day.
What's next? How do we stop Leandra?
We've a single order of business first and foremost. Leandra is gathering an army, and I fear we'll have to get through it if we wish to find her. But first, we must learn more about Leandra's plans. How many of these so-called Immaculates does she have in her palm, and to what end is she directing them? Your journey must begin in the Lacula mines, where she has been accumulating materials and manpower for a purpose.
Maybe she knows how to get rid of those Death Knights.
The way will be dangerous. Her allies are growing more powerful and numerous by the minute, but we must discover exactly what Leandra is planning and why.
You can tell me about infiltrating the
The
mines.
Soul Forge comes with its own benefits, Source Hunter. Though our connection has weakened, I still see the occasional vision of Leandra's doings, the pangs of her deepest felt emotions, and flashes of her triumphs. One vision. I had thought it was only a nightmare, but now I see it was something much worse. Leandra is collecting materials, precisely what, I cannot say, and is hard at work shaping them into something sinister.
Death Knights?
Her frustrations are rivaled only by her mirth. I can see she's growing closer and closer to achieving something dire. You must make your way deep into the mines to see exactly what she's planning.
Is there no redeeming your sister?
I believe that our soul forge has been damaged. By what? I can only guess. The fraying of the bond between us has left Leandra adrift in a well of sorrow she truly believes will never end. What she needs is a hand. My hand, out of this abyss. If our soul forge is repaired, I am certain she'll cease blazing this path of destruction.
Let's discuss the mines.
The way may be treacherous, but you must get inside. I fear my sister is doing something dreadful so far from the light of day.
No help in terms of the Death Knights.
I cannot condone the terrible things she's done, but I can seek to understand them. With our soul forge,
Unless we're just supposed to dodge those Death
I
Knights.
believe Leandra is adrift in the not at all inconsiderable sorrows of our lives.
I mean, I guess they wander around enough that you can probably kind of dodge them as long as you don't get close enough to them. They do see you from pretty far, so...
What's more, I sense a terrible force bearing down upon the bond between us. It is hungry, and it consumes ever more of Leandra's mind and soul. I cannot say exactly what this force might be, but I'm certain it's both driving me out and driving Leandra on. If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain she'd put a stop to this madness.
No
I
trophy?
have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like a confused spot
didn't we do this-
staring in the sun.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The
Isn't that basically what we just did here?
But only in the dark can light be born. Let us cling to that. What's the word, Source Hunter? Your journey must begin in the Lacula mines, where she...
Or maybe there's... We have to talk to her again, and she'll tell us again later on. That'll unlock that trophy. Alright, let's go visit the...
One wouldn't think time itself would include so many threads.
Let's go see if we can go see the Goblin... the Goblin Town, Goblin Village.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
Double check with Brandon, see if he says anything. Now that we kind of freed the miners from the mines or whatever. Or freed the miners. We kind of cleared out the mines.
Yeah, don't know, pantomime. Don't be surprised if I'm no man to refuse a source hunter. That's a strange rot. Lardon's act. I remember him well.
Could be something for later, I guess.
I'm aching to share a moment together.
I really wish you'd be able to sort these, like, you could just press left and right to go down a page or whatever. Or at least go to the location you want.
Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a...
Alright, so we need to go over here, and then... Didn't we already do this? Why is this still highlighted? Forge of Souls, investigating the mines. So just the story ones. Ourselves an unfamiliar forest populated with immaculates. Okay, yeah, that's just continuation of that. General's Tale. Rogue Dreadlords. Okay, no. We have the Weresheep. I haven't seen this Cave of Portals yet. Didn't we get the Winter Ring? Why is this not finished? I mean, we got the Winter Ring. Unless there's more captives in the crystals that I haven't found. It's possible I missed one somewhere. We should go see Nadia again. Eh. Yeah, maybe if we talk to Nadia again, she explains about Brandon. This is a trophy of talking about Brandon and knowing about the source of the rot or whatever.
Beard, I've been slowed!
Why are you all moving so fast?
But I do not want to fight anything in this desert with this load thing. But of course we're gonna have to. Or if they're slowed too. That'd be too easy if they were.
Seven inspire us.
Of course they got range attacks. Yeah, they definitely don't seem to be affected by slow. Only for fast forward. It's every 5 games that play a fast forward game, which could be a game from any generation. I'm still on the PS2 in terms of actual timeline. 2003 we're in now. It's just this one won the poll for the fast forward. Yeah, how come the humans aren't slowed? It's kind of unfair. Oh yeah, I forgot about hastened. That's a thing. That should counteract the slow.
I could do with a cold drink.
He's no longer slowed, and he's no longer hastened. Freeze this thing.
This will make your blood run cold.
Find him. Oh yeah, the PS2 is a long era. It would definitely still be on the PS2. Nice. Charm for the win. Alright. Send Lan in, do some damage. Why does this happen? Every once in a while my cursor gets stuck.
In the footsteps of the brawler.
Guess I should have done that first. Hindsight. We get slowed again. This is gonna be fun. Explosive. Okay, why am I getting stuck on an invisible wall? Super annoying.
I feel better already.
Feeling trapped.
God, slow is so annoying. And Charm is doing work.
As good as a new penny.
This is the end for you!
Oh, Charm disappeared. Too far. At least we killed most of the bigger spiders.
I must focus.
Really? She missed. Okay, can move 1 AP distance here. This place is gonna be super fucking annoying.
On the men.
Well, ice just causes you to slip when you're walking, and this one is like, good luck trying to do any combat. Everybody is slowed. Except all the enemies, of course. The enemies are all immune to slow, because of course they are. So you're basically getting like half a turn for every turn the enemies have, which is really annoying. Hopefully there's not a lot of combat in this area. But of course there will be. Just to piss you off.
Sweet relief.
Frederick's in pain.
Frederick's in pain.
Hello, Frederick.
Oh, bless you for coming to Frederick's aid. He's been attacked, turned upon by his imp slave, cast down this hillside like an aged parent of a cragged sea cliff, left to be devoured by arachnid monstrosities.
Who are you exactly?
Who Frederick is unimportant. He is naught but a cog in the machinery of the greater good.
Rapid, marvelous air staff of destruction. 70 and 140. Is Jahan using? It's better than this current one right now, except for the intelligence loss, but I get the speed. Yeah, hold on. This one's garbage.
But since you asked, since you cannot bear to remain unknowing of this person, Frederick will tell you this. He is a devotee to the goddess, to the Church of the Immaculate, to liberty, destiny, justice, and beauty, to scholasticism, mysticism, aphorism, nepotism, neologism, disestablishmentarianism, and the undead right to life.
I wonder how many takes it took him to say all that. What about skepticism?
Frederick finds himself wary of it, to be quite honest.
You have an imp slave.
Don't look so surprised. Imps have a long history of compulsory service to the superior races of Rivalon. Frederick would be a fool to refuse the services of the realm's finest bloodstone-sniffing beast on monolithic grounds, no matter how humane or well-reasoned.
So we got to use on that beast. It's the bloodstone. Let's discuss the bloodstone.
A valuable artifact, precious like the silence in a house.
I didn't even think of the bloodstone, but yeah.
Visiting mother-in-law. It is able to heal even the gravest wounds, and it is a key component of the Immaculate Faith. The bloodstone? Give it here, come! Frederick wants to march back to the Immaculate Temple on 2 strong legs.
How about no? I think it's better to keep the stone for ourselves. The healing relic seems rather useful, not to mention valuable.
And how? That stone could save one of our lives someday.
What do you mean you're keeping it for yourself? That's Frederick's stone. Frederick's rights.
Like a bigoted grandfather serviced by a kindly immigrant postman. You'll realize the error of your ways sooner or later.
He seems fine. It's a pretty bad leg. The fact that he just ran out of here faster than we could move. And he was hit as slow as well. Yes, that's what we have to use on that that beast there. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that makes sense. Visit this area, but let's get out of the storm first. So the goblin place at least will be out of the friggin' there. Looks like it's gonna be fun.
Gadasha the Bountiful be praised that we have made it out of that hell-sent.
Here, here.
The hour grows so very late, so very quickly. Pace-slowing impediments such as these will be the death of us should they persist.
Care to claim my little wing gets you all in a huff?
I've told you parts of the saga that is my life, Hunter. But I have yet to divulge the true reasons for my haste. Perhaps, at long last, I had better do so.
Yes, you better.
Yes, let's get this over with.
Yes, the demon ailed you. What does its answer?
Hiraka. Never had I known a single... After such revel... It smiled. Of course it did. Smiled bare 100 razors as its eyes I did. And yet, my body... Like a savage, I lived in the wilds. In time, resolve settled within my soul. Yes, it is my resolve. Balbarith is the demon's name.
He's actually sending something new here.
If I don't find and slay him before the year is out, my soul will be his to torture eternally.
Balbarith.
Now you know what drives me. Now you know the reasons for my haste.
Alright, so you gotta find Balbarith.
Either I fail and suffer for all time, or I win and life everlasting will be mine.
Oh, but you're demonic spouse.
That is a good question. As for Hiraka, I don't know what happened to her. I have seen my erstwhile palace from afar, a ruin now, a house of wind and dust. Beyond a doubt, she moved on and lies, as we speak, in the arms of another king, assuring him he's only a bit under the weather, that his humors will be in balance again within a matter of days. Poor man. Like all men, he's a fool. Oh, but how I long to be wise. There has to be a first, hasn't there? If I can look her in the eye and denounce her, that shall be a start. But perhaps that day will never come. Born a fool and buried a fool. Perhaps that is simply how it must be. So I shall.
What do you plan on finding this Balbarith fellow?
My instincts tell me he hides from sight in Phantom Forest.
Phantom Forest.
I could have
Haven't
guided
been
you there,
there.
of course, but your own quest seems to push us inevitably in that haunted realm's direction. Maybe we'll both find
Next area,
answers.
probably.
Answers and conclusions in that ghoulish grove where phantoms dwell. More prey awaits.
Alright, so what level are these things? 16, okay, yeah, we're definitely don't belong here yet. These guys are level 16. Oh, my armor's getting broken here. Something's getting ready to break. These gloves. This one's got HP initiative. Let's equip this here. It's got to have better boots and freaking water and earth resistance. What the hell? It's been a while since I've checked for... It's not really any good boots. Sneaking, lucky charm... Nothing with stats. There we go. Let's give him some initiative boots. I need strength though. Never mind. What's Lane got for boots? It's got the speed, yeah. I'm sure the speed is gonna be better than the +1 initiative. You shipping to initiative. Versus perception. Need better armor. This one gives me +1 initiative and not really much else. Just some HP. You need a fear. This one's gonna be better. This one gives me movement. Good amount of movement. This one gives me +1 speed. Yeah, oh, it requires strength though. Damn it. So this one about the same. Yeah, let's put that. Yeah, I wish I could put this one on. That extra speed would probably be better. And this one here is better in like every way. Let's throw this one on. Better boots. This one's a slightly better version of the one we have right now. We have this one, which gives us the sneaking bonus. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I recommend it. I need to find some new... I haven't... Like, what is this? Like, level 9 weapons here. I mean, we're level 15 almost, so... I need to find some new, like, stabbing... Like, those rapiers are good for backstabbing and stuff, but I haven't found a rapier with good stats, like good bonuses yet. Yeah, like these ones here. These are basically the new version of long-handled daggers, but again, stat-wise, they're not that good. Like level 12, but damage-wise, they're basically the same. Okay, why are you using this one? Yeah, why am I using that? This one's better in every way. Alright, so let's not go here yet. Okay, so it definitely seems like we have to go do that mine first, so I'm thinking we just have to sneak around those things. Because in terms of the levels of the enemies, the mine is where we're at. Let's go do the mine. Just try to run past these guys. It's kind of annoying because it's kind of hard to see too far. Like, odds are if you can see them here, it's too late. They can already see you. Okay, there's none here. Oh, there's one here. Okay. Run!
Look out! I see a trap nearby. I see a trap nearby.
Oh god, no. Shit, he saw us. Run. Run away.
Careful.
Good job, Bear Daughter. Good job. What was my last save? I did save recently, right? 8:47, yeah, right before we teleported. I'll try to put everybody in sneak. And maybe we'll have a chance. If the pyramids worked, it'd be so much better. So I could just have one person sneak and then just everybody teleports using the pyramid. They thought of that, so they're like, alright, let's just disable the pyramids in this one. Just to be ultra annoying. Also, there's another waypoint like this, and I just try to sneak, but then we have groups like that enemy group there. So Bear Daughter in front. It's so slow with sneaking though. And really, if they see us, it's not going to help us, like, unless we're using invisibility or something. I guess we'll be able to see their cone of vision. That's the only thing. Yeah.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
God, see them coming.
Careful, I spotted
Fuck.
a trap.
Yeah, this is like, this is fucking impossible.
Careful now, that's a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Fuck. Mistake. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, I'm gonna have to send Dale in with invisibility, maybe try to blow up these things. This is Stupid.
Vengeance from the skies!
Sorry, rats. Yeah.
Careful now, that's a trap. Careful now, that's a trap. Careful now, that's a trap.
Their cone vision doesn't seem that good either. That's the worst part.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Alright, next. I pretty much just have to run for it. We see where all the traps are, we could just... slowly but surely, I guess. God damn it. Spotted me. Yeah, pretty much. They're vulnerable to everything. Like, unless I missed something somewhere, but it feels like the way they spread them out, it definitely feels like you're supposed to just dodge them. Like, it's possible to dodge them, which means that's probably the plan. It's just, you know, the view distance doesn't really bode well for any sort of, you know, stealth section, you know what I mean? It's hard to see from more than like a foot away.
Careful,
Alright.
I spotted a trap.
Apparently he spotted more than the other guys. These guys have been standing here for like a foot away. Alright. Save. I really wish you could move these guys around without having to do some like weird shit like this here and I'm so used to these guys being in a certain position that it's like, it fucks me up when they're all switched around like this. Man's in the right spot at least. Damn it. There's no like rhyme or reason how the hell this works either. That's the worst part. God damn it. Ah. Damn it, I want to land on top. There. Alright, that's perfect. That's how I'm used to the party being. Alright, save that.
You there! You look neither like an immaculate nor a death knight. And that means you're an intruder.
I have a
to
chance
my rights.
for
I
3 versus
killed
5,
you
but
instead.
if I'm gonna lose no matter what. It just means to win twice, I need to win like 4 times. One more win, so it's guaranteed to win next time. No.
Boo-hoo! You really got me shaking in my boot.
Get past that mine so I don't accidentally set it off.
Swift as the fabled fox.
Why can't I cast anything there? Charm one of these bastards.
Work with me here.
Vicious vortex!
There's somebody in there. Didn't see them. Aw. Knocked me on my ass. A 70% chance of blocking that. Oh, thanks for the bless. Just fear bear daughter. That's annoying. God. You're like a small hump. Can't target this guy? Come on. Stunned them all. Really? I can't even break this? My arrow just can't hit that thing. There we go. Aw. This guy. Playing is stunned as usual. No, I can go there without getting stunned on the way. Yeah, any movement I do is just gonna stun me. Lightning, can I hit him with lightning?
Feel my electric fury! I feel better already!
Of course I'm still working on this. It's like a 100+ hour game, probably. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. It's always something different, something new. Wood builder's wonderful blade of tools. Wood building, blacksmithing.
On the men.
My esteemed Tenebrium Smiths, I have been called away to Hyberheim on urgent and vital business. You have my permission to take a few days' rest while I'm gone, but ensure that those who do not hold a position as elevated as yourselves do not venture beyond the gate. You must not see the Death Knights. They would not as yet understand. You know the gate password? So do our undead slaves. Or so do our undead slaves, but fortunately they are mute, as long as necromancers hold their spells. Do not share the password with anyone, or an undead slave. You will become... That much I promise. Blessed be the gods, and blessed be the void be upon thee. I fear for my life as I have never feared before. They are loose. They cannot be stopped. An experiment gone awry. A bloodlord loosed from all loyalty. We are doomed. Doomed! 100-hour game here. Just stop picking up grenades. I never use them. I really should use them, but they're so unpredictable. It's too dangerous. Those one dexterity gloves. Seems nice. Needs fucking strength though. Fucking like, hey, yeah, you know, somebody who doesn't have strength are people who use dexterity. Thanks, game. Hey, JD. It's going good. Making some progress slowly but surely. Jawbone sword. Yep. When I pick up everything by accident. Notice if I could see into this tent. Alright. Some rain.
I'm dripping.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Go slowly.
Careful now, that's a trap.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Can I break this? Run! Forget the barrels. Run! Crap. Don't see us, don't see us, don't see us. Okay, good.
Careful now. This is what...
This door must lead to the inner ruins.
Hooray!
I'll bet you it's locked tighter than a dwarven ale purse.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Yep, have today and tomorrow off.
The massive gate bars the way quite decisively.
Let's have a good look at this door.
The heavy door doesn't give way to any pressure applied. A rune in the center appears to be its only obvious feature.
I believe I have a rune.
The rune grows warmer. It reacts to the sound of your voice.
Sadakandras, maybe?
As you speak, Sadakandras, the door's inner workings begin clicking into place. Lo and behold, With the screeching sound of 1,000 goblins hissing, the door opens.
Seemed pretty smooth there for that 1,000 goblins hissing thing. Old Elven Shield.
Careful now. This is where the woman in red is working. She definitely...
A lot of shit over there. It's a lot of shit. Tenebrium, so I gotta be careful of Tenebrium bars. Yeah, Tenebrium... Unidentified nice Tenebrium axe. Didn't want you to get Bear Daughter to pick up this shit.
Dark armors. Tenebrium. This must be where the Death Knights are made.
This must be the heart of the Immaculate's operation.
Plus 16% Tenebrium. Oh, I guess I need level 4 Lore Master now. I guess we're raising our Lore Master rating. Better I equip something that has Lore Master. We have like a temporary Lore Master. I guess if anything's gonna give us Lore Master, it's gonna be helmets. Maybe. Oh. It's just rings. $87 to $150. That's a lot of extra damage. Of course, can't really use it unless you have the Tenebrium thing, which means we must be able to get the ability of like using Tenebrium weapons on everybody at some point. Of course, a whole bunch of this stuff has like Tenebrium resistance or whatever, so. It's definitely one thing I wish they did in this is the ability of creating like armor sets. Be one quality of life thing that would have been great. Yeah, pretty much. I was gonna say, like, maybe I should save up, but I mean, next level I'll get Bull 5. I was gonna put a point into Lore Master or something. You know, I already have 2 native points into Lore Master. So much Tenebrium. I wonder what I can craft with Tenebrium. I guess I can craft Tenebrium weapons. But right now, the only person who can craft Tenebrium is somebody who doesn't have blacksmithing. Stuff's probably heavy as shit, right? 10 pounds? Yeah, let's not bother picking that up. God, that thing is loud. Give us some more games. $20. Nice. How much does the rhythm go for nowadays? J&L. I'm not familiar with J&L. I'm guessing it's like a department store of some kind. That's something we have here in Canada.
I see these little meetings are becoming something of a
That's
habit,
rude.
Source Hunter. I believe that theory of mine holds water, after all. Do you feel it? The links between us growing stronger. It's as though we stand at opposite ends of history, and the space between is rapidly falling away.
Guess they want to make it so that you can't attack her with the other characters as you're having conversation.
You're not alone, are you? No. Who else have we lurking about the place? I'd like to have a word with you all at once.
How dare you compare us? You committed so many unforgivable acts.
Ha! I assure you, nothing I've done requires forgiveness. Nor anything you've done, Source Hunter. You may be loath to admit it, but I believe our approach to certain uncomfortable matters is similar. Blood spills at my behest, if and only if it serves the greater purpose.
What do you proclaim to be your greater purpose?
Let me paint you a picture, Source Hunter. Imagine a world without war, without death, without sorrow, fear, or struggle. A world in which all of us, humans and orcs, imps and goblins, demons and gods, are as one, separated neither by body nor by soul.
Sounds horrible. It's a game. It's a video game store. It's infamous for overpricing games. Oh yeah. Wow. I never understood that. Yeah, like eBay pricing, but like actual game stores. It's like, I can go on eBay, which is a global marketplace, and buy it for cheaper than, you know, buying it at the store. Like, why? How are they gonna make? How is anybody gonna buy from them?
It will be done, Source Hunter. That will be our new world, our new reality. The Void has been inching toward Rivellon for eons, eager to reunite us in the single awareness that once was. It is a beautiful purpose. The greatest that has or ever will be.
Like, obviously the quality of the game matters too. I mean, if you get like something that's pretty rough shape on eBay, and then you only go to a store and you get one in like pristine shape, but that's usually the reverse. Usually the ones you get in the stores are pretty beaten up, and they charge the same price as eBay, which probably has way better quality stuff. Plus probably a better return policy on eBay. Captain Dead Knights, why?
Why? The same reason anyone would care to create a soldier so powerful that none could defeat it. A war is coming, Source Hunter. The final war.
Final war.
My preparations are already bearing fruit, and soon enough the first strike will fall. The end will come swiftly, painlessly, like an executioner's blade upon the neck. Only those who squirm feel it.
So your Death Knights are invincible, but the first Death Knights are defeated along with the Source King, Brachus.
Those first knights were mere prototypes. Powerful, yes, but not imbued with half the power of mine. They've been cast in such terrible terms. Death Knight, Dread Lord, Blood Devil. In fact, as I bring them to life, I see only angels of mercy. My knights are growing in number and strength, forged of tenebrium, born of blood stone. They will march Rivellon toward her ultimate fate.
So these are creations you described. You're using the Bloodstone to create an army of Death Knights.
Very good, Source Hunter. While you've been using starstones to leap through portals on your shelter plane, I've been using bloodstones to craft a reality of my own here in Riverlon. These are my children, you see, born not only of the blood of the sacrificed, but of my own blood as well. Thus imbued, my knights will march where I ask them to march. How far is it from here to your shelter plane, incidentally? Perhaps as close as the zap of a special stone, from what I've heard.
I'll not stand by while you terrorize innocents. Face me.
Still, you misunderstand me, Source Hunter. I crave no cries of terror, only peaceful silence. My army is nearly ready. Since you've come so far, perhaps you'd like to see the culmination of my Immaculate's efforts. Maybe then you'll understand the fruitlessness of this war you're waging upon the inevitable. This temple become your grave. A prettier casket I can't give you.
You see, I just have to run away here because
Death. Without a way to make them vulnerable, we stand no chance against these monstrosities.
We can't fight them, but perhaps we can outrun them.
yeah, still invulnerable. All right. Going here is a dead end. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe there's actually something here. Run away! Yeah, they're definitely way slower than us. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I hope there's a portal here or something. Yeah, question is there any chests or anything we want to try to open up before we go over there? Definitely have a little bit of breathing room, because there is a chest here. Problem is, if we do this, then we're going to be kind of trapped. No, we can always come back later. I'm sure we'll find a way. We gotta destroy this shit. Explosive arrow, go!
I need to dry off.
More crap in the way. Nope, that's not what I wanted you to do, Lan.
mirror's wing will o'ersweep you. Then the next room well will keep you. Quick you'll go, and fast you'll fly. Where you'll land's for you to choose. Graves or books, your choice will be. Spirits, papers, all for thee. Where you'll land's for you to choose.
You can teleport me out of here? Enough of the poetics. I'm ready to go now.
Hurried choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you. The crypt or library both may move you. A hurried choice is never wisest.
Library.
The library, you say? Hurrah! Countless books within your reach. What will you learn? What will they teach? The library, you say? Hurrah!
Hurrah!
Where am I? Still in the underground temple, I presume?
You can go that way. God, really? How rude.
Soaking spray.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale. I needed that.
Oh, come on.
Water, rain down.
I need to dry off.
Bless the seven, I am restored. Into the fray once more. A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Arbalists. God damn it. All these like level 4 things now. Wonderful and a divine. That's a new tier. It's past legendary, I guess. Hey, thanks for the bits, friend Tomberry. Last 3 bits. I will know indeed. Thank you so much. Infestation, too bad we already have that one. Why have the gods left Rivellon? Read. Did the gods ever exist, or are they mere boogeymen created by fanatics and priests? Many have sought an answer, but I ask whether discovering the truth is worthwhile. I say that we do not need gods in our daily life. These supernatural beings exist. Who is to stop them from enslaving us if they ever deign to return? This is gonna get really annoying really quickly once we have to start identifying shit. Unidentified divine metal beats. It's pretty shitty for something that's like a new tier of rarity here. Plus 0.95 movement, immunity to slowed, and fire resistance. Whoop-de freaking do. Probably some like decent defense as well, but yeah, it's 46 armor rating is the main thing. Lots of extra movement speed, but I mean, I wouldn't want to lose my speed and initiative out of the current one I have, even though my armor rating sucks on this. As Astarte's power grew, so did its remarkable effect upon the inhabitants of our world. No longer could sickness and injury undo us. No, sorcerers were capable of mending any harm that daily life may inflict upon us. Sorcerers, those who can commune with the goddess, and thus guide the source, bless us with their gifts. It is as though these holy souls that Astarte grants us her finest honors, and it is through them that she is honored. This temple is the greatest tribute to Astarte, yet erected within Rivellon, serves as home to countless sorcerers who study the greatest gifts the goddess, then venture across the realms to spread her blessings. To lay eyes upon the goddess is to feel the greatest god of the divine, and here our visions show us she is whom we all owe. We pay tribute to her for the gift of source, and she in turn provides. Here goblin and orcish shamans join hands with elvish and human sorcerers, bent in service of the goddess. In the gratitude of her gifts, Astarte, mother all, may she thrive 1,000 eons. Volume 1. In the earliest days of creation, first came the gods and next came the 7 races. These two classes of consciousness exist in harmony. There was little communion between the two. Then came Astarte, mother of the source, and through her great power, the mundane was united with the divine. When man closes his eyes, he sees not only darkness, and feels not only the constant pull of the void. He sees the love of the goddess, a gentle glow, and he feels how all of creation is bound beautifully together. It's a horrible library. Expected more books.
Traveler, my heart does leap. To the crypt I'm glad to bring you, or the High Priest's office, if it please you. Traveler, my heart does leap.
As well visit the crypt.
Away, away, we fly away. To the crypt where ghosts lie sleeping. To the crypt with corpses weeping. Away, away, we fly away.
Don't believe a thing you hear about a room full of gold. Anyone who says that is full of something else.
But it's a room full of gold.
Try telling the woman in red not to summon lava all over your home. You'll find yourself gutted over a stone faster than you can say squeak.
Is this the Cave of Portals, by the way? Maybe this is where we find that, rare sheep thing. Still considered Lucula Mines. I wonder if it'll actually be a place called the Cave of Portals.
Well, What's this I've spotted?
Astarte's servant, Cardinal Montrek, rests here. Into the source he has returned. Blessed is she who blesses us. Cardinal Julian rests here. Into the source she has returned. The tomb of the unholy. To the source even they have returned. Well then. Oh god, no. Nowhere near the end. There's still like... This is just like, you know, where we need to go story-wise right now, but there's still like a huge chunk of the Lucula Forest, and there's... What was the next area they mentioned? There was another area past that, like a... I think it was, Jahan here mentioned the Plagued Forest or something, or Plagued something. Guess we're not opening any of these, are we? Hey, Jahan's still alive. So the back of the box said 100 hours, and I believe it. I mean, it's definitely the last quest in general compared to, you know, the first area. The first area having a lot more like side quests. This one, most of the quests are like story stuff. Was it like only Land and Dale that end up dying every time? Where did my order get messed up, by the way? That's annoying.
Hallowed be these crypts. Endeavor to worship, or endeavor to depart.
Bishop Grievous.
Goddess, greetings,
General Grievous.
Wanderer. What brings you to this house of the goddess during these troubled times?
First of all, can you make my controller stop vibrating, please? It's getting annoying. Can I turn off? Vibration right here. Just turn off for now. It's fine in normal places. This one's just, it's on all the time. So you're immaculate too. He's got stuff to buy. Take his pitchfork.
A what? No, certainly not. I serve Astarte, our great goddess. A bishop of the source am I, in life and in death.
You say you serve the source? I'm a source hunter, sworn to stay about all that disease power.
I ought to box your ears and tie your black tongue. A source hunter, you say? And what does your mission entail exactly? Chasing down the ill and wounded, healed by source and executing them?
Source is tainted. It is the power of chaos and darkness.
That's impossible. Absurd. Our Astarte is the great bringer of light, of order, of healing. No, I don't know what strange land you are from, Wanderer, or why you've come to her temple to spread such lies and gossip, but I think it best if you take your blasphemy elsewhere.
What is this temple?
The goddess's home, of course. Her house of worship. Here she'll return when she's finished her great work. Yes, when she returns, she'll rejoin her beloved and loving flock here in this very temple.
There's not really much here other than just a whole bunch of traps.
You want to fly? You want to wing? Just say the words, I'll heed your call. The library? The entrance hall? You want to fly? You want to wing?
Wasn't there like... Was the entrance hall the other place of when we went through the library?
Away, away, we fly away. Quickly to the entrance hall. Come now.
Okay. Somewhere else, I guess. Play through Divinity? Nope. Haven't touched any of the previous Divinity games. And the only other Divinity game that technically would have come out on the consoles before this was Divinity 2. But from what I understand, I mean, this is more of a prequel of sorts. I mean, they obviously... There's some like lore that would kind of tie the two games together, but overall you can kind of play one without having ever touched the other ones, so...
A hurried choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you. The crypto library both.
Doesn't this game take place like 1,000 years before? So maybe by the end of by the end of Original Sin, and you know, the source is now like a good thing. Well then, what the fuck just killed us? Is there a trap on that chest? All of a sudden my dudes are all dead, and it's like, what just happened? It's gonna be really annoying with all this stupid, I didn't save it until after I talked to this guy.
Hallowed be Goddess Greta Wild.
You want to fly? Away,
Let's go to the library again. Just want to see if the other choice in the library was the same thing, the entrance hall. Walk through fucking burning fire here.
Traveler, my heart does leap.
Yeah, the High Priest's office is a different area.
Away, away, we'll fly away. The High Priest's office. Oh, I shudder. I hope you've said bye to your mother. Away, away, we fly away.
It is. Wait, we've been here? The map seems revealed. No, we definitely haven't been here because all these are unopened yet. Meteor grenade. Save never. It's very dangerous looking through those. Do it yourself. I really should get hydrologist level 5 so I can, or at least level 4 so I can get that group heal thing.
To the fray once more.
I needed that.
That feels better already.
There. Now we can save.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Where did we come from? This way or the other way? No, that's... Wait. Yeah, that's where we came from. That's where we're going. Seriously? God damn it. Oh, the big-ass barrier. Oh.
A pocket of serenity in the midst of such chaos.
This room must be woven with powerful protective magic.
I feel better already! Sweet relief!
Elle, after so long without hearing from you, I've had feared the worst. You were so angry that night. I thought the fire in your eyes might scorch us. Would have deserved to burn on the pyre of your rage. Yes, a more fitting fate for my coward soul I could not have devised. When you slammed the door behind you, every candle in the cabin snuffed to smoke. Something died then. Something within me. Within Yukara. You were gone. We didn't know if or when we'd get you back. I must know how dearly, even then, that you were wanted. How my heart sobbed, begging me to go after you. I was stuck fast where I stood, and life I had chosen. I guess this must be whatever his name was there. And 2 years has passed this way. My arms began to forget the width of your waist. My fingers no longer itched to comb through your wild mess of a hair. I guess he was playing both teams. Then your letter. Of course, I will meet you at the King Crab Inn. Of course I will. Seven gods. Yeah. Dragon scale armor. Level 15. Control 1 blueprint.
Scepter of Command. What do you think it's for?
From the look of these blueprints, it's got something to do with Death Knights. Perhaps there's a way to handle them yet.
What's this? A blueprint for a so-called Scepter of Command. There may be a way to handle these Death Knights yet.
What do we do with it? Can we take the blueprints with us? Didn't even get a lore entry. Where's Bear Daughter on top? Quick save and then we quick load.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Your Holiness, the convent of the goddess. I have endeavored to follow the path you have laid out for me, your devotee. I put aside all pleasures so I might better pursue the one way, and it has been a great honor to serve you as your trusted aid. Your Holiness, I was shaken when I discovered it was the councilor, not your devoted Evelyn. You called to assist you in the king crab that night. Have I erred in some way? Have I proved myself less than faithful? What have I done to unearn your trust? Whatever wrongdoing I have committed, I will atone for it. Your devoted servant, Evelyn. Yeah, well, she's dead now. Leandra, hosting your little pet has been a pure pleasure. What Evelyn lacks in subtlety, she certainly makes up for an utter disdain for her current position. Yes, I assure you, you have made her a very happy woman indeed. Her peeking over my shoulder has hardly helped my already fervent endeavor to raise Brachus Rex. My eagerness to find the Source King likely outweighs even your own. The next I write, I will have found him. Sister has been entirely too long, and strange whisperings within the Goblin Highlands and tribes of the East bode ill. I beseech you, please come home. Life has taken on a dreadful pallor in your absence. Where is my bright and bristling sister, dashing here and there, gobbling up information like a spring caterpillar before its metamorphosis? I have done wrong by you, this I know, but it is time for us to put past the wrongs behind us. Accept my apology, dear Leandra, and let us move forward. I've heard disturbing news about a dangerous cult, led by some other madmen called the Conduit. The forest creatures whisper dark tales of source and sacrifice. Come home, sister. If we are to face this potential threat, we need one another. I feel so distant, your soul so far from my own. I want to make amends, love, I...
Leandra's web weaves wider than I could have imagined.
This is no rogue witch. This is a conspiracy.
Conspiracy. Pumpkin soup.
I needed that.
No, I was gonna say that's maybe a magically locked chest, but summon armored undead decapitator. Right. Sends a powerful level 14 skeletal knight in a 12-meter radius for 30 seconds. It's a witchcraft one. Sounds cool. The diary contains several fragmented notes, seemingly scribbled in distraction. Tenebrium stores located within the Kala mines, sufficient for all operations. Miners contained, devoted to conduit. Should expedite the mining process. Imp has proven useful in the development of the prototype. The result was far more dangerous and difficult to control than I anticipated. Consider implementing failsafe. Power without loyalty is useless. The key is blood. Bloodstone. My own contribution to life make resulting knights loyal to me in every way. Still, danger must be further mitigated. A developed method to make knights vulnerable should become necessary to dismantle them. A spell and blood suffice. First, fully functioning prototype created. Beauty to behold. Total loyal to me. Immaculates will oversee continued production of knights. I expect that soon. My army will be ready to march. Spell and blood suffice. Okay, so just need the spell.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Bear daughter. Get the bear daughter. Get the bear daughter. Man, these level 4 lore masters are gonna be a pain every time. Combined with the blood of their mother, the spell invokes the blessing of invulnerability granted to the Death Knights. This incantation ought only be used in the event the Knights do somehow threaten the final immaculate objective, as laid out by the conduit herself.
Remarkable. With this spell and the so-called blood of the mother, those Death Knights will be at our mercy.
Leandra won't stand a chance. This could all be over sooner than we'd thought.
Or is the blood of the mother? Yeah, I just need Leandra. Just keep her blood anywhere. You mean that other, the entrance area, maybe? Hey, bear daughter, let's get your floor master on. +1 intelligence, +1 pickpocketing, immunity to burning, +1 dexterity, 19 water resistance. It's good for, well, either for Bear Daughter or Dale. It's a pretty nice two-handed. +2 dexterity. I wonder if I can backstab with that. Imagine backstabbing with that thing. No, it's better than my current one. Got a better critical chance. Only thing is the doesn't have the knockdown or the slowed, which kind of sucks, but although I should wait till the next level first. Sucks. Yeah, let's give her this new thing we just picked up. +1 dexterity. I'm closer to leveling up. But I'm totally gonna forget about it once we do level up to 3,000. Still a ways to go. Alright, so then we gotta go find Leandra's blood. Assuming she doesn't have a vial of it just laying around, so... Seriously, game? So freaking rude every time.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Consider away we fly. You want to fly? You away we...
Wrong way. This place sucks. Seriously.
Into the fray once more.
Soldier, burning bright. Where will you go? What will you see? The gold.
Totally the gold.
The sun above. Where will you go? What will you see?
Obviously the sun above is the correct answer, but... we gotta go for the gold.
Soldier, burning. The gold within cannot be reached. My paths have all been mangled, breached. The gold within cannot be reached.
Why did you give me that as a choice then, stupid mirror?
Prepare to bask beneath the sun. For your freedom you have won. I'll send you now, hold fast your party. Goodbye, and blessed be Astarte.
Escape. Where are we? Okay, we're over here. Alright. So... A step closer to the plat, yeah. So now I guess we have to kind of do this area, probably? Be the next step. I should go see the sister. Before we do that, let's use this other bloodstone and with that pack animal thing. Hardcore, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I'm guessing that's probably a requirement for the plat. I never really looked at the trophies, but I imagine, yeah, no. Let me see all the friggin' trophies. Show me all the trophies. There. Unconventional job. Yeah, some of these are missable, obviously. Make Archibald King of Trolls. Find whiskey for Herschel. I remember Herschel, so that might be not something I've run into yet. Especially since only 5.7% of people got it. Save the homestead on the shelter plane at the end of time. So I'm assuming is like beat the game, maybe. Said Aru is better off human. Kill Cassandra to get hold of the sword, the Soul Forge repair ritual. Jeez, like spoiler as much here. I love when they spoil things with the trophies. Safely enter Phantom Forest. Find Zandalore. Help Jahan. Faces demons. Need a Hunter's Edge. Solve Veligar's maze. Enter the Source Temple. Finish the Trial of Ascension. Make a legendary Weresheep. Well, we know where to find it if we ever find a cave of portals or whatever. Come face to face with Mangoth himself. Create a spell. So this kind of gives you guys an idea of where we are in terms of the trophies, right? 11.2% of people, and this is obviously a story-based thing, right? There you go. Totally, completely, and utterly finished the game. 7.3% of people got that. Keep never even for yourself. 1.8% of people. Wow. See, we're probably going to get this very shortly. This is like 11.6% compared to it's the one we just got. Finish the game in honor mode. God, 0.4% of people earn that. Yeah, that's not a surprise. That's the hardest trophy. I wonder if, like, if you beat, let's say, in honor mode, does it count tactician mode as well? Probably not. So you probably have to beat him multiple times. Force the Sister's Souls. Enter the crab. Enter the King Crab Inn. How did I not? What? How's this not even, like, unlocked? Isn't King Crab Inn the one at the beginning, like, in Seal? Seems really weird. Maybe it's a different one. And all the skills within one skill tree. There's the game and the Lone Wolf trait. Yeah, that'd be a hard one. Because you can't use those two, you can't use any companions with that. Gil Wolfgraf this is probably his main quest, Bear Daughter. Medora, the Value of Mercy. That's the other one I've never used. Apparently nobody else has used her. 0.5% of players are in this one. Nobody used Medora, apparently. Decent number of people use Wolfgraf. What about Jahar? How many people used him? Where's his... Or Jahan, sorry. 10%. So a lot of people use Jahan, which makes sense. I mean, he's... Considering he starts off with the Hydrologist and that, I mean, he's the de facto mage character plus healer. I mean, he's a decent healer right off the bat. Memory Motel. We found a pair of underwear. Oops, brings us back.
Soldier, soldier, but prepare to...
Dude! Do I still have that underwear? It's called Smelly Underwear. It gives you charisma, apparently. There it is. Or Smelly Panties, I should say. Smells like this particular pair missed more than one laundry day. Gives you +1 charisma. I was actually wearing that for a while until we started getting decent belts. Alright, let's go talk to, It's funny when you talk to the dog and he, like, tells you about them or whatever.
Ooh, the pain. If only, my friend, if only. What was it they said about
The
silver
bloodstone.
Bloodstone? Then it is in your power to heal me. Will you?
Sure.
That would be the kind thing to do, yes.
My word. Well, this is marvellous. Nay, miraculous. Outlaws be damned. I am healed.
As powerful as it is sinister.
Zap.
How are you holding up, my sweet? You're not too tired?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But how about you, Claude?
Oh, I feel fresh as a daisy again. He's still a bit green around the gills. I do hope we'll leave for a pleasanter place soon. I have no idea what I am. They worked me as diligently as a peasant as oxen. But what can I do? They've owned me and fed me for as long as I can remember. As far as I know, this is what life is. Even though I have good hopes they'll give me a bit more rain now that I've saved them both from a gruesome goblin death.
Oh, will we ever reach Silverglen?
What do you say, your knightship? Will you escort us to Silverglen?
Let's do it.
We are your knightship. With Alfie healed, we're raring to go. Right you are.
The Silverglen.
This is it, Mara. You and Alfie stick close together now. Onward, to Silverglen.
Yep, the best ones, right? Oh, they're actually following us? Oh, no, they're just taking their sweet-ass time. Sure, they're going this way? It's definitely gonna be an ambush here because there's like a barrel.
Silverglen! I can see the watchtowers! We're almost there!
Any second now, yep. Level 9, wow, these guys are screwed. She missed.
Lightning strike!
Ramming speed!
There's another dude behind us. Two dudes behind us.
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Save me!
Is there not an enemy here? No. Rip that guy. Save me, oh save me.
Ah! Someone, help me, please!
Yep.
Save me!
Definitely really good. Find this bastard. Sap his health.
Sweet relief.
Seven have mercy on your soul!
Into the fray once more.
Let's pick up some of this shit before we go.
As good as a new penny.
Run before they get too far.
The
Wait,
world
there's it.
is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary. Be vigilant.
Okay, I'm pretty sure they're safe now. Those bandits are camping out really close to town.
Silver Glen! We did it! Oh, you did it! Oh, Mara, my love! Truly have we been delivered. You live, Alfie lives, and I do too. Oh, joyous hour. I still can't believe it. Silver Glen!
Trade. Nothing to trade.
What is to become of us here, I wonder? Oh, but I know, don't I? A blacksmith I was in Hunter's Edge, and a blacksmith I'll remain, for such is my one purpose in life. Aye, come what may, your knightship, I thank you for standing by me, by us, during our hour of need. I thank you.
Oh no, pantomime.
Hello again, Your Grace.
Afraid to say the mine has collapsed.
You what? The only brilliant solution you could come up with was to blow up the entire mine? Oh, why didn't I think of that myself? You've ruined each and all of us, you low-down, backbiting
You're welcome.
nincompoop. What'll I tell the men? Better yet, what'll you tell them? Oh, begone from my sight.
You what?
Preposterous. What does that foreigner know about the affairs of Silver Glen? You do best to do as I do, my
I like how my reputation hasn't really been hurt.
ear to her.
Still at 55.
insane accusation. Get on with it then. Ah, yes. Ben. Oh.
These goblins are worse than all.
Maybe these guys set up shop real quick.
Welcome, your knightship. Oh, be welcome indeed. As you can see, we have set up shop here in Silverglen. And as a matter of course, you'll get my wares at prices that no one else has a right to claim from me.
He's got a lot of money. don't know if that's a good upgrade. Still not that good. I mean, I guess we have to sharpen it. Once we sharpen it, it'll be better piercing damage, but still, like, considering this is a level 14 thing, and the one we have right now is a level 9 thing, and they're basically identical in terms of power level, I mean, that's... I guess 25% chance set blinded is really strong, though. The other one has a 65 movement. It's got the same range. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's my other one? I mean, it's better than this one. Than the sea spider claw, I guess. I mean, this dexterity isn't really that good, but the minus 65 movement is pretty bad. I mean, this is pretty bad in most ways. Yeah, I might buy this one. At least we can sell some shit to him. Probably the best place to sell. The 100 reputation. I don't know if this thing has any use. I've yet to find a use for it, but it's unique, so I don't want to use it up. How's this compared to Bear Daughter's current stuff? I'm never gonna use these fucking grenades. Might as well just sell them. What's he got right now? +2 initiative, eh? Tough one. Ambient, Steven. It is a good game. So all those like blank stuff here. Let's get all his money. It's all my money now. Alright, let's just buy this, I guess. Can we use his, can we use his, like, smithy to sharpen our own stuff? It's kind of annoying.
Lorne, you know what the doctor said.
Please, Mara, must you bother me at every turn?
What's wrong?
So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Or you, Bjorn?
I've a song in my heart and a spring in my step, my liege. I've had orcs on my tail and bandits to boot, and yet I live. How can I be anything but happy?
How's the smithy?
Oh, the smithy's doing grandly, your knightship. Thanks to your
The last 5 minutes that was up.
I haven't had to abandon my most valuable gear, which means my products are up to the high standards you may expect from Bjorn Stoutborg. For such is my name, and such is my reputation.
Let's discuss Mara.
She's alive and kicking, my liege, just like she always was. Oh, certainly she can be a handful, but I wouldn't really have it any other way. We survived thanks to you, and each hour we had together I count as a blessing.
I wonder what he would have said if she, like, died during the escort mission. Yeah, the voice acting is fantastic in this, considering how much of it this game has. Like, I wonder how much budget they threw at it. Because with this much voice acting, you would think that they would have, you know, skimmed a little bit. Use, you know, like Skyrim levels of voice acting. I mean, this one probably has more, well, maybe not as much as Skyrim, but Skyrim is definitely weaker than this.
My, I see you appear and everything brightens. Such is the joy you have brought us. Please be ever welcome in our new establishment.
How are you, Mara?
I'm swell and settled here in Silver Glen. I have a roof over my head instead of menacing forest canopies looming above. I have a cozy bed to sleep in instead of moss and leaves to lie on. I have a husband to cuddle come the night instead of having to stand and watch for bloodthirsty beasts that hunt by the moon. As you can tell, dear friend, I am well indeed.
How you doing, Alfie?
My champion, my healer and protector. How delightful it is to see you again.
He can trade. Some black dye fabric. Let's buy this. How you doing, Alfie?
Oh, I'm doing dandy. Thank you for asking. My wound is quite healed. A bit tender still, but coming along nicely. The powers that be have been going quite easy on me since we've been here. In fact, I'm expecting a promotion from Beast of Burden to House Guardian any day now. Better house, better food, and less cargo carrying shall soon be my lot.
Give her some black armor. Damn it. We need more crafting ability to dye things.
Don't work too hard now, dearest.
Seriously.
You've been hammering away for hours.
For the love of the gods, Mara, let it go.
I think that marriage is doing very well there. Really? How much crafting do I need?
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
Please, Mara, must you bother me at every turn?
we have rings that increase crafting? Is that a thing? No, I think it's just the belt and...
See the way the guards look at you, Alfie. Oh, they daren't attack a brigand, but you do.
Plus 3 initiative. Let's give that to him.
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been...
Let's give it this one here. Ah, that's right, it requires 8 strength. That's annoying. Yeah, I know, right? I think everybody wore them at some point until they got better belts. I haven't found any like new plate armor that's any decent. Second, laptop decided to go to sleep. I was gonna dye this black, but I guess I can't do that yet. Let's go back to the one smithy in the entire game we can actually use. Well, I mean, when did Divinity 2 come out? I don't know how well it's sold. I mean, obviously one sold well enough for them to release a second one. Oh, I love lamps too. Alright. Right up here. Yeah, 2018. 2015 and then 2018, so yeah, almost 3 years between 1 and 2. And obviously a pandemic thing, so I don't know. Maybe they're working on number 3? Well, no, because didn't the company that made this one, are they working on Baldur's Gate 3? Or is that even out yet? So maybe after Baldur's Gate 3, we'll work on Divinity 3. part is so annoying. Yeah, much better. Well, it really depends on if you like this style of game. If you like this kind of CRPG style, kind of the Baldur's Gate style, where the game kind of dumps you into the world and you're kind of figuring things out as you go along. You know, like JRPGs tend to be a lot more hand-holding in terms of the story progression than that. These ones are a lot more like open world, and you can kind of do things however you want. You can skip a lot of the content if you want, or you can do like every little thing. There's a lot of lore, but the lore is like in-world, not, you know, given to you as part of the game, as part of the story, if you will. JRPGs are definitely big lore dumps, for example. Alright, so this one will be better for the primary, I guess. And then this one, secondary. I'm sure, like a lot of people, like me, you know, when I first came across this game, it's one of those games like I wanted to put time into, but it's just, as you can see, there's so much time investment required. It's hard to. It's definitely not one of those games you could just play for like you can't just beat this game in 20 hours, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you definitely have to put a lot of time into this. So, I'm sure a lot of people will probably start this game, but a lot less people finish it.
A moment of your time, if it pleases you.
It does not please me.
I have been pondering and brooding, deliberating and deducting, and I have come to the conclusion that I may well know who our true enemy is.
6 acts, isn't it?
Now, our foe is the Void, of course, the usurper of time and space. But more dangerous even than the great and all-consuming nothing are those who are bent on helping it here, or bent on helping it on Rivellon. I think he still lives. The one that set it all in motion. The one you've met here in the House of the Guardians.
Talking about the demon that lurks in these halls, aren't you?
Yes, him. It. The one who does not look quite like he used to. The one that whispered deceit and desire into Astarte's ears. He is friend to the Void, and he seeks to give it dominion once and for all. That is who I think he is.
Still, the only thing he does is talk, and words aren't very dangerous.
As a writer, I'm going to have to disagree with you there, but even then, please don't be fooled, for he does much more than wag his tongue.
I'm sure Astarte can,
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapor.
What we see here, in what was once your house, is most certainly real, but the demon, Astarte, they are, so I believe, mere manifestations of their true selves. Oh, he dwells somewhere, he must. It is a creature of blood and bloodlust, of lies and stratagems. All this time he has been plotting, of that I assure you. If our enemy has a heart, he is the one that makes it beat. That is my theory.
I haven't found any of the puzzles too complicated. I mean, compared to, like, on the CRPG scale of puzzles, they're pretty tame. But obviously for somebody who comes in from, like, say, playing JRPGs, which tend to have very few puzzles, if any, then yeah, it could be daunting, I guess. Zigzags. Zigzags the imp.
Let that demon plot as much as it wants. We won't fall for its tricks.
We shouldn't get overconfident, though. There is more to that thing than meets the eye.
New area.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
Armory.
Impressive. A smithy and an armory.
Just
how good of you to drop by. She told you had grown, you know. That simpleton of a girl. She felt the need to inform me of the fact, with that pathetic tinge of pride in her voice. As if I did not know. As if I haven't been watching you. Like a vulture, a dying beast. I could have plucked out those dewy eyes of hers and thrown them into a frying pan like eggs. Have you ever
Trife?
seen
Yeah.
sunny side up staring back at you? I have. But enough of this small talk. Yes, I have been watching you, and my amusement has turned into aggravation. Yet still, I yearn for the moment you finally become powerful enough to realize the true depths of your failures. When you do, I'll be there, drawing circles in the skies, watching, waiting, ready to pounce.
We must be getting on his nerves. Excellent.
I'll never look at a fried egg in the same way ever again, though.
Fried eggs. Holy crap. Press R3 is like, whoa! There's a lot of shit up here. So we have a smithy, at least we have a... I guess we can come here if we need a smithy. Anvils... We have a wedding wheel. My friend and ally, it couldn't be, but of course it was. The one I was to marry, her child, Lesla's child, simply has no escape from the past. First I rode headlong to the battle, hoping my enemy's sword would do what I could not. Then came the distractions of power, to no avail. I must admit the truth to myself here on paper, like I almost did in my previous letter. 3 of us faced the void. Dragons and 2 of us, myself included, were overcome by terror. When it truly mattered, when the fate of the world hung in the balance, we failed our duty. It was she who restored our fraying minds. Oh, such mighty wizardry I have never seen. But it spent her, weakened her, and the void preys on the weak. It killed her before we could even strike back. Only then did we cage it. We won. We saved the world. We were heroes. No. We were cowards when the moment came. All I can do is become a guardian. It is the only way both serve and forget. I'm certain you feel the same. Dark Mufasa. This isn't... Okay, there's the sharpening wheel. It's like, where's the freaking whetstone wheel? Alright, so if we need to smith anything, we don't have to go to the other town. We can come here. It's a little quicker, I guess. Oh. Don't have... Need to buy more of those unlock scrolls. Forget who sells them. I think unlock is Geomancer. Oh yeah, need to learn this one. Summon an armored undead decapitator. Sounds badass. Yes and no. I mean, you can... When you initially start the game, you can choose a quote-unquote class, but all it does is really throw your attributes and abilities and talents in specific spots. But you can create a character the way you want it. So every couple levels, you get an attribute point, which you can throw to your strength, dexterity, intelligence, all that kind of stuff. Every level, you get some ability points, which go up as you go along, and those you can throw into skills like magical skills and like marksman, man-at-arms, that kind of stuff. You can throw some in defense, some in certain weapons, and so on and so forth. So you can kind of customize your class however you want. You get special talents as well. Fabled chests. These must have special keys. I doubt these are opened by like the magical locks, although they do have the magical lock like symbol on them. It's gotta be something special. What if I find an open lock scroll? We'll try it. I'm pretty sure it was Geomancer. The original sin in this one is basically like... It's basically, what's her face? Astarte kind of like being and she's basically the Eve of this game, and the Trife is like the snake that kind of got Eve to eat the apple, right? So he kind of fooled her into trying to get the Guardians to... They're protecting the God Box to, to try to like to go away from the God Box so he could open it and summon the Void Dragon. That's what I'm assuming. And of course, it harkens back to Adam and Eve, right? My guess, anyways. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to go talk to... So many imps.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
This goes to Soul Forge? No. This one?
I cannot condone the terrible things she's done. What's more, I sense a terrible... If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain she'd put a stop to this madness.
What do we stop, Leandra?
You must venture into the inner sanctum of one of the sacred, immaculate temples in Lucula Forest. Leandra has hidden it well, but within its deepest depths, you'll find a hidden library. What's inside, I cannot say, but I know something of great value to her is kept within.
How can I find this hidden library?
The Immaculates are no invention of Leandra's, though styling herself as its so-called conduit is, I must say, rather clever. They were an ancient religious group, countless sorcerers among them, numbering hundreds of thousands before the death of Brachus Rex
Hundreds
and
of
the abolishment of the
thousands.
Source. Leandra's little cult has retaken this immaculate banner and repurposed the ancient immaculate temples after their own fashion. The temple you must find is particularly well hidden. You'll have to become an immaculate yourself.
Yeah, so basically where we were heading next.
To it. If the time comes that you must reveal yourself as imposters, you'll have many an impassioned foe to face. You'll know you've reached the right place when you meet the priest who calls himself Mangoth. He protects the blood. It is he who you must ultimately defeat. Gods, Death Knights, this is dreadful news. Worse than I could have expected. Death Knights are a terrible sign, Source Hunter. Historically, they indicate their maker's intention to wage total war. Death Knights are impervious to attack, you see. The perfect soldiers. We must learn all we can about Leandra's plans for the army she's building. Fortunately, you seem to have found a crucial piece of the puzzle. A spell that will make her dreaded knights vulnerable to attack. Excellent work, Source Hunter. Simply excellent.
Favorite class? I tend to go for more like a sword and board kind of class, more so than like a magician. Usually, like, let's say if I had to choose one class for like a single player game, like not a party based game. I mean, obviously a party based game, I'm always going to go for a nice even party. But if I was going to play like a single character game, it's very rare I go for like a... It's really annoying, Cricket Bee. I would very rarely go with a pure like mage character. So I'd probably go more of a... somebody who's mostly melee with like a little bit of magic kind of thing. Kind of like a paladin or something like that. I just turned into a crab.
You know what are great? Jokes. Oh, I can tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
How much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapor.
The most chest hair, exactly. Let's go to the town, I guess.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
Yeah, not a big fan of glass cannons. I mean, they can be powerful, but yeah, it's definitely... you have to tread lightly. But, you know, and usually the power level in, like, wizards or, like, caster classes tend to be higher towards the end game. Well, the melee ones tend to suffer because they'll start off okay and then they'll suffer later on. Alright. Yeah, was there like... Okay, no, it's actually not a waypoint per se. Alright, I guess we're going over here now. How close are we to level 15? I should go pick up my level 15 spells. Pretty close, 23,000. I mean, I guess I could just teleport once we get what we need.
I spotted something.
Treasure. Diviner's Fire Staff. Oh, that's an upgrade. So I can't compare. I'm really gonna have to throw another lore master thing into Bear Daughter, so I have to like equip stuff every fucking time. It's annoying. Portal's wrong. Were sheep? That's the pig. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
That temple's older than sin itself, but humans never seem to lose interest in it.
Oh yeah, game's fun. It's just a long game. It's definitely the...
With a behind like mine, who needs a pretty face?
Indeed. Shake that tail.
Have you been to the Cave of Portals?
Oh, Cave of
I
Portals.
heard it's haunted by an undead ewe. But that's only talk amongst us whitetails.
Guess we'll be hitting the Cave of Portals soon. And we can find that were sheep.
I can only hope this might be a magpie's nest. What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Sweet relief!
Get back here, piggy.
I'm as pink and pretty as can be, and you're some filthy nobody.
Short that port round. It's so hard to click on things. It's the Cave of Portals.
That Mangoth is hiding something. I just know it. He's got a foxy kind of face, doesn't he? Can't trust him as far as you can hop away from him.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Beware! The were-sheep.
I may be a pig, but you could stand to lose a few yourself.
Ouch. Diary. Day 654. All sources suggest that Heartseeker, the legendary lethal bow, I like the sound of that, has long lain hidden in a small village to the north of the Gullah Forest. So I have traveled many moons in that direction. By sundown I should cross the gates of Silver Glen. Day 655. The inhabitants are somewhat queer, perhaps too eager in their love for the conduit and their goddess, but have been most accommodating. They say that in order to reach the village I seek, I will need to undergo a series of trials, for the passage is closely guarded. I know not yet what trials mean, but I will gladly suffer through anything short of death to capture the Heartseeker at last. Date 656. It seems that trials were no hazard of nature, but some sort of religious ritual instead. The local abbot, a certain Loic, brought me through a series of strange tests, one of which I thought might undo me entirely. Nevertheless, I managed somehow to pass the strange trial. Rest in peace, innocent fowl. I now have access to the small village where Heartseeker is said to lie. Day 667. I've spent over a week inspecting the wood around the village and sneaking to every nook and cranny the place has to offer, but I've found no evidence of the legendary bow. All my work, all my research has led into a blind alley. Nothing for it but to pack my bags and begin new in a fresh direction. Day 668. As I was trekking towards the village on my way to finish my affairs and begin the journey home, my wary eye caught a glimmer atop a cliff. I watched it intently. In my heart, in my throat, recognized Heartseeker. After years of searching, after burden, after trial, the setback, the bow at last. Day 669. I've tried every possible method of retrieving the bow, but it rests exactly too far in any one direction for me to reach. There is but one remaining possibility. I'll jump from the cliff on top and snag the bow on my way down to the ground below. Alright, so it's like up here somewhere? Okay, it's right here. Nice.
On the men!
Can we teleport it? Let's see. Yeah, he missed. It'd be nice if he grabbed the bow on his way down. Doesn't seem like I can actually do anything with it. Tampa Bay. I want that bow. Can I just like snipe it with my other bow? Make it fall? I can attack the statue. There we go. Shoot the statue. $669. Nice. Ooh. It's slightly better. Oh, it does have dexterity and perception, so that right there is definitely a lot better. The only thing it doesn't have is the extra specials, but how often do those actually go off? Done. It's beautiful. Mulligans. Are they playing golf? Are they a golf team?
It's awfully boring in here without the proper magic. Then things really get moving. Or should I say, stomping.
666 days less than that guy. I wouldn't even looked up unless like if that book didn't mention in the existence of it. I never would have thought of looking up, so I totally would have missed it there. So it's kind of a good thing he left his diary right below the actual bow. At this point, we do have bonus perception, right? technically have 12 perception right now, so if there's any hidden stuff here, we'll be finding it pretty quickly. So this feels like a place that would have something hidden. Cryptic dungeon.
Don't ask me about all these teleporters. My friend's the one with all the
Teleporters?
details, but good luck finding her.
Is this the Cave of Portals, I wonder? Mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes inside of a vase. Sure, they're nice and fresh. Can't do anything with this. Just an exit portal, I guess? Hockey team. Good old pandemic. I mean, it's not like they have more of a chance of getting it than anybody else. It's not like they're especially, you know, fortunate for the pandemic. I know, right? You buy a specially made, like, refrigerated vase and somebody just steals your mashed potatoes. I don't see how the pandemic would have changed anything, though. Again, it's not like they have a better chance because the pandemic happened. Every team has the same effect, right? It affects every team like absolutely, like, equally. This. Those are hard to come by, the smokescreen arrows. But I guess they are pretty good. Especially if you've got like a tight path. So looks like we've got elemental teleporters.
My favourite foods are ice cream, mud pies, bananas flambé, fresh poured water, watermelon, and anything that will get my system going in that precise order.
Yes, I don't know if I mean, this kind of looks like a cave of portals, so this would be the place to look for the were-sheep. Need high perception. I don't know how high is high. Let's keep our perception high just in case. Potatoes will save the world.
There's a portal on that segregated chamber.
It shouldn't be too much trouble to reach, should it?
I was gonna say, I see something on the map here. Too far. It's too far. It's clearly inside the circle. Alright, can we throw that? Locked. Let's check him over here. Seems like it's way too far, though. Lever. Pretty sure I can't shoot a bow to that lever. Yeah, it's as far as I can shoot. Maybe with an arbalist. Let's have a better range. Crossbows have the same range. Yeah, there's definitely an invisible wall there that's preventing us from doing anything. Let's try from over here. Same thing. Invisible wall. Oop. Actually got a line of sight somewhere here. Okay. I can hit the teleporter. Almost. Weird it's letting us like target this thing. Doesn't seem like there's anything I could do here. Teleport the teleporter up here. Actually, what if I can I teleport the if I drop this in the ground? No, because if I can't teleport a person, I doubt I'll be able to teleport a thing. Alright, let's see where these go. Just teleport me back here. Oh, it's a new area.
I spotted something.
Where's she? Ah, where's she?
Disturb the Queen of Wool! Fleeced my flocks will come, bleating will they destroy you, and may their fine fluff smother you to hell itself.
Nothing seems to be happening.
Just you wait. Armies of faithful flocks are waiting to attend my every whim. They'll make short work of you, intruder.
Tell me about yourself, Weresheep.
The sovereign of the ovine hordes need not answer your every query. Be gone with you, or I'll send you the way of my corpse into parts mysterious and vile.
Well, I knew about the Weresheep. We found information that it existed and it was somewhere in this cave of portals. We need like high perception to find it. Your corpse? You mean your body is somewhere else?
Sent that mouldering nuisance into the darkest wood of all, where such filth is welcome. If you be as fascinated by haunted trees
Probably that
and
phantom forest or whatever it was.
as was my body, I suggest you make your way to the
The
phantom
Phantom Forest,
forest too.
That seems to be like the next area to visit, like the next area after Lucilla Forest. Lucilla Woods or whatever.
Don't tell me you've got a penchant for stardust too. Reeking fools are all alike. All the better. The regiment of rams will be here any moment.
With the ghost of the Weresheep, whose course has gone wandering near a great tree in the Phantom Forest. The ghost seems to indicate that its course is rather partial to the herb Stardust of all things. So make sure we have some Stardust with you. I'm pretty sure we have tons of Stardust with us. So maybe we have to throw some Stardust on the ground or something. Ice, Earth, Fire, Nature. Right. Winter Blast Scroll. Would this be considered machine? This is obviously Earth. No? Ice, Earth, Fire, Nature. Maybe it's supposed to bring us back here, and we go to fire. And nature, I guess, would be this one. I mean, this is nature. I guess we can't. Is considered nature? I mean, it's more like water, but and we'll try the last teleporter, I guess. I mean, this one just teleported us back to the entrance last time, so yeah. So the fact it brings us here is promising. And we'll try the mechanical one now. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, autosave. Rothbarg the Barbarian. Exciting tale of Rothbarg the Barbarian Part 2. What happened to Part 1? Rothbarg and his dwarven friend Ekmar. They'd once joined the army of noblemen. An evil wizard in league with the damned had kidnapped the nobleman's only child, a fair woman named Juanita. The evil wizard opened a portal to the netherworld and summoned forth hordes of demons, which came willingly to his call. The battle with the demons protected the tower of the evil wizard. The battle with the demons protecting the tower of the evil wizard lasted for weeks until finally Rothbarg and Ekmar managed to sneak into the tower and end the wizard's life. Juanita was so delighted the barbarian rescued her that she rewarded Rothbarg by happily giving birth to his first son. I think it was happily. She unwillingly gave birth to his first child. So many books. So many empty books. Jesus, this is a lot of book. Charm spell.
Hail, Immaculate. Clever you must be to have made it to this place of forgotten knowledge.
Who are you?
Can you not see the essence of the goddess about me? I am the eternal Immaculate Spirit, guardian of the goddess's good news.
You got a large tusk. Is that a large tusk in your pocket? What is your purpose here?
I guard these 3 eternal tomes of wisdom, proclaimed too powerful for the average student. The Immaculates of old sealed their knowledge within this maze.
Looks like a man-at-arms,
Clever enough to find them would be
marksman.
access their secrets. And now you have managed to pry open this tomb of knowledge. You are entitled to one of these artifacts, but only one traveler. Choose wisely.
I don't want them all. I wonder if there's a way of save scumming, or not save scumming, but like taking them all 3. It's also got a witchery one, horrific scream. Can I get a description of it first? Elemental tortoise. I'm assuming it just makes you strong against elements. That doesn't seem all that good. Infect skill book. Is that an AoE, I wonder? Horrific Scream seems like a fear, which probably would be pretty strong if it's an AoE. What if I just... Can I do like some weird shenanigans, like use teleport? No. What if I hold it? And pick this one up. Alright, let's just see what this. Proof elemental resistances, movement is slowed. Yeah, that seems. I mean, I guess it'd be good against certain it's a shield thing too, so it's even worse. Let's check the infect one. Most likely I'll take the horrific scream.
What can I do for you? And so let the hunt continue.
God damn it. Let me speak to the frickin' rat.
That chest in the corner thinks it's so smart with its fancy riddles and such. Well, I won't be bested. The answer is 2.
2. Oh, if you learn the skill, that's one way of doing it. You're not picking up the book. Ah, well, I can pick it up and then learn it afterwards. That's a way of doing it, I guess. So you can definitely save. You can definitely scum it somehow. I guess it doesn't consider like taking it if you learn the skill directly. Problem solved. I mean, there's no point in learning that the Master at Arms one anyways. I should have just kept going there. Then I have a shield. Or do I ever plan on switching to shield, so it'd just be wasting one of my skill slots if I learned it, so... Get to hurt target with a vicious disease. Disease lowers a target's constitution by -3 and blood building by -2. Infect everyone that comes near the target, including ourselves, probably. I don't know. Doesn't seem that great. It's an adept one anyways, I mean master one. Makes enemies around you cower and flee. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know what the range is, only 8 meters. Okay. Well, I guess if I go into the middle of an enemy group using my my thunder or whatever, and then use this, it'd be a pretty good one to make to fear a bunch of enemies. Why is there like some boots in the middle of books? That makes no sense. Summon armor undead decapitator scroll. You can try that during the next battle. Summon one of those dudes. Anything else has like a lucky charm boost? You think that helmets would have lucky charm, not boots? Then you have like helmets that have sneaking, of all things. Looks like only boots have lucky charm. Trying to see if I could like stack a couple of lucky charms, especially with all these books to search. Give me better luck finding things, but short of throwing a point into it, which doesn't seem like it's worth the effort. Well, really, like, what am I going to throw my abilities into? Because dual wielding? Yeah, might as well hold off for that. Or better yet, Witchcraft level 5, but for Witchcraft level 5 I need to get 2 more levels, yeah, because I'm only going to get 3 ability points next turn. Oh, my lucky charm is already at 3. Did I have 2 naturally? I had base 1. Oh, it's the romantic gives me an extra 1. Alright, so yeah, 3 lucky charm is decent. Potato farming. It's a good one to put it all into. Really should use more of these scrolls. I mean, I've got like a million of them. It's always the problem with using items. Something of these grenades, although the grenades are a lot more unpredictable, so that one's a lot more dangerous to use. Grenades could really screw you over if they don't go the right direction, as they tend not to. So many freaking books. More books. There should be like a search all option. Just open them all up at the same time. A lucky find is not going off too often. For level 3, you'd expect more lucky finds. Alright, let's see what's in this chest. You found the second of my secret sisters. You're getting rather good at this, aren't you? Okay, this must be like the final chest thing. Did I find the first of these secret sisters? One really begins to think you might continue finding the chest after chest until, well, if you do manage to solve this riddle, you'll only be the second of the 4 steps closer to getting your grubby hands all over my precious treasure. Astra struts upon me legs, gazes through me eyes, flaps me wings, though it never flies. Which digit am I? Ostrich struts upon me legs, gazes through me eyes, flaps me wings, though it never flies. With a goose egg? I had number 3 was 8, so number 2 is the second digit, right? I found number 3, but I never found number 1. Number 3 was in Hinterheim, so they're definitely not in order. Ostrich struts upon my legs, gazes through my eyes. Ostrich. Flaps me wings. Never flies. I mean, the rat said 2, but... The ostrich struts on 2 legs, gazes through 2 eyes, flaps 2 wings. On me legs. Yeah, it's gotta be... So 2 has gotta be the answer. Mexican cuisine. Write down the clue just in case there, but I'm assuming by me it means like an ostrich struts upon like the digit eyes, legs, gazes through digit eyes, flaps digit wings. Down the entire Steam and GOG libraries, jeez. How many hard drives do you have?
I assume you address me for a reason, so go on. And so let the hunt continue.
Another unreadable cover. Yeah, how small is your Steam and GOG libraries that they can actually download everything? I mean, I never touch Steam, but I mean, I got so many like humble bundles there that of games. If I download everything, I definitely wouldn't have enough hard drive space. I wonder if I have more stuff on Epic Game Store now with all the free stuff they give you. Probably do at this point. I've never spent a dime on the Epic Game Store, but hey, if they're gonna give me free games, hell, I'll take it. Free games that I'll never use. Did I go through all the books yet? Alright. I think we've gone through everything. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Oh. Beaver?
Now to find out what effect that had.
Indeed. Oh, what keeps you from taking the games for free? It's not like you use the Epic Game Store for anything else other than the free games. Just take the free games and that's it. Okay, so the lever just makes it so you can teleport back and forth here. It's not like, you know, it's not like they're twisting your arm to actually use the store for anything else. Just take the freebies and never spend a dime on it. Problem solved. Alright, so it looks like there was a completely optional area just for those, I guess the main reward is that one, well, quote-unquote one book, but considering you can get all three if you wanted them. Well, I mean, they gotta try to get people to go over to them. I mean, Steam is obviously the big, you know, kind of the monopoly on PCs. So of course, you need competition, but you know, people never like the whole exclusivity thing, right? So the way they try to compete is to get exclusivity rights to certain games, which never makes people happy.
I think I'd like to become an immaculate too. Better to be on the right side of a dagger than the wrong. Now, what to do about these hooves?
Yeah, all of a sudden you get an email that's like, yeah, we see you downloaded like 50 free games, so per our new agreement, you now owe us like $50,000.
So, you know Zigzags too. What a small world we live in.
Weird thing to have inside of a beehive. Bear daughter, equip these. Player. Why is like every ring unlocked player?
Don't look at me like that. It's not as though I'm enjoying this.
Beware! The were-sheep.
Suppose we haven't fought an enemy yet in this area. This looks fun. Some weird ass plants. Ow. Hours later. Yeah, no, nobody would ever go for that. So like a way easier way of doing this, like hit with fire or something. Nope. I am punching a lightning potato. Has a lot of defense apparently. I wonder if like crit increase would even do anything here. It does do more damage. That worked.
Curses, I'm stuck.
Rapid aluminum foil. Dear Margora, thanks to the completion of the shrine near the cathedral, you can finally conclude the trapping of the path towards the cathedral. Once the orcs bring the last sacrifices, the way will be secured. Planted a wide selection of noxious bulbs in the very specific areas to ensure any intruders will be blown to the goddess and back. Just hope the students paid attention during your field work. Yeah, you probably just bypass them in some way. is what they're hinting at. Pavilion of
Where
Light.
there is weakness, the void plagues. Where there is will, life springs. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to live?
No, I do not wish to live.
May the void overtake such a master of nothing.
Well then. Try that again.
Where there is weakness, and how do you wish to live? A life of long hours spent slowly savoring? Or do you prefer a rapid life? A life of chaos and wild nights?
Quickly.
It shall be done, and you shall be granted a boon for your endeavor.
What did that give us? Do we get like a speed buff or something? So our speed right now is 9. Let's take a look here. Let's compare this before and after. But multiplayer games toxic? No. Alright, so attribute points didn't change. Vitality action points are the same. Reputation, sight, hearing, movement, initiative, damage, armor rating, blocking, critical chance, offense, defense. Yeah, none of the, as far as I can tell, none of the attributes changed at all. What about experience?
Where there is weakness, and how do you wish to live? It shall be done. And do you...
I'd really like to know what the fuck this did. Really raise my leadership so everybody else gets a good buff. Huh. Get a new skill? I don't know if I should take this. I don't know what it does.
Where there is weakness, the void, and how do you wish to live? A life of long hours, it shall be done.
I don't know. Maybe this does something up here?
Demon's breath, I've been paralyzed.
Okay.
What is it? I don't have anything in particular worth mentioning.
Particular. Maybe they give us something? Oh, okay. There we go. This is new. Okay, so yeah, they gave us this wildfire. We already had wildfire, so let's see what the other option is. It'd be nice if they actually like said something. Burger.
Where there is weakness, and how do you wish to live? It shall be done.
Increase an oil surface. Yeah, well, both choices suck.
The water near that human village tastes terrible. Like something rotten.
Rotten.
I can't move.
Oh, I'm stuck here forever now. This is my life now. How do I get rid of, like, electrical fields? Like, I imagine I could just shoot fire at the poison fields. Probably like earth. I'd have to use some sort of earth attack, which we don't have.
On the mend.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Well, that doesn't do anything. Boulder Bash scroll. That gets rid of the first one. What's the point of it going here? I guess you just, yeah, you just want to keep going this way, I guess. Can we just like throw a, can we just like teleport up there? It'd be funny if we just bypass everything. We're just teleporting over. Unfortunately, it's too high for us to see. No, maybe not. Well, that was easy. Let's bypass everything. Who needs to go through a bunch of traps when you just like teleport up here? Done.
Source Hunters! This is it! Sacred Stone! The seat of Attenborough!
This must be where the Dark One has taken Jarrett. We must be stealthy. If Jarrett was taken by surprise, there is no telling what sort of subtle evil might find us here.
What if the extension is actually the virus itself?
I just love my serves would burn through a competition. Whoops. Cooler heads prevail, as they say.
I don't think I was supposed to bypass that like that. That was way too easy to bypass.
I feel better already.
Like so many of this area we haven't even visited yet.
Never goes on a murderous rampage. This dimension is a where the volcano
survives the ice forests.
Don't you find it interminably dull?
Brothers, are you ready?
Could be one.
Yes. I'm sorry for your loss.
Tundran, Sirgu.
Come on. It's not that bad.
Because we're fighting them. You just get hit. You just missed through an invisible wall. Because it's not. We're not the only one who gets hit by invisible walls.
Dragon sight!
Zap.
Let us make them pay, friends.
Skillful taunt. Oh man, we got everybody in the village apparently. Great. Blinded. We're stunned too. Rip land. Killed a few things there. This is 3 AP. Ow. Oh, it was Attenborough. Didn't realize that's who I was attacking, but...
Pollution.
Great. Dale got hit with the disease. Nice knowing you, Attenborough. God, that was loud.
Dance of the assassin!
Custom HTML. Always fun. Nope, I didn't want to pick up. I just wanted to move, stupid game. It's a lot of gold, 14,000.
She'd probably do worse to us if we crossed her.
Greatness! Sluggishness!
Zap 'em. That was fun. It's a lot of shit that dropped, including 14,000 bucks.
What's that gleam?
Another divine ring. Empiric arrow. Deals half your weapon damage. Fully heals you over 2 rounds. Nice. Just got a self heal.
Treasure! Sigurd's beard! What a find!
So much stuff. Yeah, we definitely took the back door there. Coming in here.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
I don't know if that was intended, if they had like a little shortcut thing like that. 'Cause it kind of feels like it's intended. The fact that this is just like this little platform and you can teleport to it. They didn't have like an invisible wall. So it bypassed like the entirety of the village. Alright, so identify these million items we just picked up. +1 bartering, water absorption shield, nothing great there. No. +1 strength belt with either poison or tenebrium resistance. 38 to 63 rapier, +2 speed. It's pretty nice. An upgrade from my rogue. Especially once we sharpen it. +1 lore master, inflict burning on contact. Not that great. It's wrong. +1 strength. Might be a good upgrade for Lan. Notice we hit level 15 as well, which now unlocks the new master spells at level 15. +1 constitution, +1 movement. Immunity to muted. I'd lose the initiative, yeah. Kinda need the initiative of this one. So any of these that were good? Maybe the belt. Oh, this one gives me two-handed. I don't know, +1 two-handed versus +1 strength. It's a tough one. If it was like +1 strength and +1 two-handed, I might go for it. bodybuilding thing is pretty good too. It's gotta be a better bracer than this here. Uses dexterity, which I don't really need, but hey. Get more reflection. It's mainly the weapon was the big one, probably. Especially once I sharpen it. That extra... the 2 speed there is pretty massive. Makes a chance at burning status. Let's make a full save here. What are we burning? Should have kept the identification stuff. Oh, we leveled up too. How to handle tenebrium. I like the sound of that.
Lucky find!
I can give this the ability of handling tenebrium now. Oops. Made of parchment and cloth, this book feels impossibly heavy in your hands. Oh, give us the tenebrium ability, right? Send to Dale. Now everybody should be able to, I guess, won't have to worry about rot anymore.
I've already mastered this material.
Everybody has it. Yep, we got tenebrium. Nice. Cool. Now everybody has the ability of handling tenebrium. I don't know if there's any point in raising the ability. I mean, it says, you know, allows you to equip more powerful tenebrium weapons. I don't know if it's actually required. I guess maybe it'll have like a requirement, like needs, you know, 3 tenebrium or something like that. Find out.
Thank the gods we've learned to handle this ore properly.
What?
Hooray.
You don't fancy dying a slow, toxic death?
Hey, how come Bear Daughter couldn't have taught us that? It was like literally just a skill on how to handle it properly. She could have just explained to us how to do it. She knew it from day one. Shouldn't there be something here for, what's her face? Some information about, whereabouts of her buddy. A little bit of a long way to go for that basket. Seems like the main reward here is just the ability of handling tenebrium. You have to speak to Bear Daughter again?
Heard any good tales, my friend? Ask freely, my friend. I heard this was a place of men, but I have not found the face. That mystery is thick and ugly. I watched countless of my love the next morning. Jarrett did not. He was kidnapped, and all his. I do not know the one called Attenborough, but I know that if I am to find Jarrett, I must start there. Whoever this Attenborough may be.
Maybe we were supposed to, like, not attack Attenborough? I mean, it's not like we had a choice. She attacked us, but... didn't drop anything at all, right? Oh, still more stuff here. Weird. Feels like we should have found some clue. Is that a sea of blood? Where these guys come from? Healed himself, that's cheating. See, he's just gonna burn to death. Get up, bear daughter.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Assume we're supposed to go into this.
I need to dry off.
Really don't know if we were supposed to somehow talk to her. Like we came from the front gate or something, we wouldn't have aggroed her.
Oh.
Nope, hello. Hello, new people. Guess we're fighting now.
My arrow tastes blood. It's...
We have time to hit twice after moving that far.
Aggression upon you.
Man's gonna do some major work here. Oh, wow. Actually enchanted the teacher.
Stand strong, strike harder.
This is gonna hurt. This is damage output right now. It's got 532 to 725 damage. Oh, everything here is dead.
Vicious vortex.
Not quite, but close. Whoever didn't die there is gonna die as soon as I dash through them.
Ramming speed.
Elena's a beast.
Your death is at hand. I strike with the full force of my convictions.
Come on. The regular attacks do nothing.
Mercy on your soul.
Look at the prison key. Guess we'll find her buddy in that prison. Fireballs, the trainees, magicians, quickest route to the grave via dustpan and brush. A lot of fake illnesses. It's quite expensive, but nevertheless it's still very popular among soldiers. Good noxious bulbs. Too much sun. Okay, the colors represent the element they're most susceptible to. Okay. So basically you want to hit them with the same element as their color. So red ones you want to use fire and so on and so forth. Interesting. Didn't I just literally pick up a key to open up this? Okay, we did take a shortcut by teleporting from here, but I guess the actual entrance was over here. So it's not like I skipped. If anything, I made it harder for myself by going for the boss right off the bat, and then having everything else aggro on me at the same time.
Yes? Drop and give me 50! Ah, forget it! Your breath would probably burn a hole in the floor anyway.
Masamune. Friend? Not friend. Door. Yeah, I'm still on. Once I finish this village, that's it for me tonight. Alright, Land.
God forgive this transgression.
Do your damage.
May I be valiant as the Lion of Summer. They fall. I like this game.
Ripple.
Hobbling assault.
God, Land does so much freaking damage, it's insane. Yeah. So does this guy. Blind him.
That's the spot.
Blind too strong.
Bless the Seven, I am restored. Ah.
We can sharpen... Wait, do we have a whetstone here?
Into the fray once more.
No, no whetstone. Since I can sharpen that rapier I found, but... Nerbeam Smith. Dark Sword. I think you'd have more, I don't know, Tenebrium weapons. Who's a Tenebrium Smith? Nope. Friggin' ore. Well, let's just try making a Tenebrium. Assuming I need more blacksmithing, yeah. Hey Baines, not for much longer. Very shortly I'm about to call it. You guess we need like level 10 blacksmithing to do anything with tenebrium. Yeah, I totally forgot about my level up. Alright, what do I want to throw my ability points in? Two-handed, I guess. Might as well. Oh, 627 additional critical chance. Space critical strike multiplier to 300%. So it just increases the critical chance. New talent. Anaconda. I don't have a crushing weapon though. That's a single-handed thing. An attribute point. That could be useful. And here gives you 3% times man-at-arms extra elemental resistance. Yeah, done. Gear Razor. Yeah, I mean, there is no 6, so unless like abilities give you more, or like not abilities, but items give you like the ability of boosting up like man of arms. You can't actually put any more points into it. I was getting enough points to. Oh no, that's right. I threw a point in something. I forget what I threw it into, but or maybe no. Maybe when we got to Tenebrium, it threw a point in it automatically. Oh, guess we'll throw a point into dual wielding. 3 ability points, so no, it still won't be enough. I need to make sure I have 2 spare points for the next level, so I can get my witchcraft up to level 5. So what can I put it into here? These are kind of annoying. Let's put one in each of these. Talent. Let's see. % bonus against being frozen, stunned, petrified, and knocked down. Still think I should make her like the grenade user. Some of those grenades are pretty strong. Stuff like the charming grenades and stuff, like AoE versions of those. The choices are basically the pinpoint or the bigger and better. Screw it, pinpoint. Demon. Character Demon has an extra 15% fire resistance, takes 15% penalty to water resistance, in addition, maximum fire resistance raised by 10. Eh. Makes you immune to stun. Stun up and get stunned. I mean, being the mage who stays away from everything. Stench could be useful though. Yeah, I mean that's definitely useful for any range attackers. That way they're less likely to want to attack you. Yeah, let's go with Stench. Time to stop taking a bath. Like you need a skill for that. I've met a lot of people who have that skill. Unfortunately. Might as well max out Pyrokinetic. Still haven't gotten any master spells? Oh no, well, we definitely have access. Now that we're level 15, yeah, we need to go pick up some like level 15 abilities. Boom, max that out. Okay, so you can definitely raise your weapon skills higher. It looks like the regular skills max out at 5, but the other skills, like these weapon skills, do keep going after that. Is it Morbin time? Not tonight, it won't be. That's a going guy with a really long name. Attacks of opportunity. Arrows inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface the target is standing in. Sure. For a Tenebrium Smith, it really doesn't have a lot of Tenebrium weapons. Where shows a wheel here? If I can sharpen my weapons. Empty chest. How often is there an empty chest? The chest hiding something? No. The first trick my dad taught me is how to use a whetstone. Okay, no. It just shows you how to sharpen things, but it doesn't tell you how... I've never seen an actual whetstone at all. This entire game. Unless it's something we can make. Do we have the recipe for whetstone? Seems like it'd be a basic recipe. But even if you can make it, usually you can find this stuff in the world, other than the actual like other than just the sharpening wheels. I've never seen an actual portable whetstone, which is really odd. These guys are really screwed. It's too far and making much of an impact.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more!
It's poor guards. They thought they had a chance.
Die, vermin!
This guy's dropped a lot of shit. Right, now I can call it a night. Alright. Well, we still have to go into this place here. There's like the cave in here, and we need to go visit. We need to go see what's in here. Gotta find Bear Daughter's buddy there. But we'll do that tomorrow. So, made some pretty dang good progress today. I mean, we finished all of Winterheim, or whatever the hell it's called. We got a good chunk of the Lucella Forest. After we do this area here, the next area will be to do this area here, as well as the goblin village. I mean, these guys were like level 16. I do need to go get some level 15 spells and stuff for all my dudes. But we'll do that tomorrow. So let's stop the timer there and call there for tonight. Tomorrow I should be on probably around noon or so. We can continue the game then. Let's see if there's anybody online there we can host up before we head out for the night. Yeah, 1 AM. Ooh. Went long tonight. I got Mr. J on playing some wizardry on the SNES for him. So we'll raid him up and we'll go from there. So meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed Divinity, and I'll catch you tomorrow for, well, definitely not the end, but the continuation of this fantastic game. Have a good night, everybody. See you all next time. Bye for now.